Good late morning, ladies and gentlemen, fellow aviators, those who be. I apologize for what appears to be an early start for me. Usually I start at 3:15 my time, and it's currently 11:36 my time. I am going to be in the process of making adjustments as I go. I will have no starting progress for you today. In a rush, I forgot to actually screen cap that. So we're basically going to be going straight to live. However, what I will do is I will go to our flight data screen in just a moment. I apparently forgot to lay out my flight plan here in AeroPad. And then, of course, I copied the wrong thing over. Not a great start to the stream, hey? Alright, let's see. Got the right thing here. Good. So we're supposed to be going to flight level 300 today. Which is just shy of ceiling, if I'm not mistaken, for the TBM 850. Now, once again, I will be making adjustments as we go. So, please forgive me in advance. I'm going straight over to live data. Should be used to you. Go. And off. Alright, so here I can actually show you our progress. Kelowna, CYLW to Vancouver, Vancouver to Victoria, Victoria to Whitehorse, Whitehorse to Yellowknife, Yellowknife to Edmonton, Edmonton to Regina, Regina to Winnipeg, Winnipeg to Toronto, Toronto to Ottawa, Ottawa to Quebec City, Quebec City to St. John, New Brunswick, from St. John, New Brunswick over to Halifax, Nova Scotia, from Halifax flying into Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island, and then from Charlottetown to St. John's, Newfoundland. I'd say we've made some pretty decent progress so far. At least as far as flights go. Today we are heading up to Nain, just up here. And then to Iqaluit. Not exactly sure where that one is on this map, but we'll find it. Anyways, from here we're going to hop into our live, which still needs adjustments as well. What the heck? Oh. Dirt. I hit the wrong thing. Oops. Oh well. Works out. Yeah. What a way to start the stream today. Alright, I think at this point we can jump right in, can't we? First and foremost, I realized that by the time I finished off my stream last night, it was already quite late, just so you're aware. It was after 8 o'clock. And I was without food at that point. I realized afterwards I got a follow from a fellow streamer. I would like to personally make a shout out to Planet Neutral for following last night after the stream. I realized it at like 3 minutes after the stream. It was like right there. So I apologize for that, Planet Neutral. Otherwise I would have called it out right then and there. Alright, so where are we right now? We are in St. John's. Okay. It's raining in St. John's. We are currently running live weather. And I think at this point we might actually be able to run live time. We should be able to. Yeah, we still got lots of time there. So it's 3:43 local time. Still kind of curious as to if anybody's going to want to join. As much as I do honestly doubt it. If not, it is what it is. If you want to, you can feel free to join at any time. Yeah, that's right. I have some new stuff to test out again. I did attempt to make some adjustments to my Twitch bot settings. So, I'm going to attempt something. Let's see. Let's start off with something simple. No, it's still not gonna work. Still not wanting to work. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, as we go, things will be posted up on a banner. It'll be along the bottom portion of the screen, down here. If you need to pause along the way, don't be afraid to. Ooh, excuse me. In the meantime, let's get ourselves in the air. I've already set up our sim brief stuff. We have 3 passengers. We have approximately 260 pounds of cargo. Sorry, no, not 260, 165 pounds of cargo altogether. And we are carrying about 1,300 to 1,400 pounds of fuel. It might seem like a lot, but we are supposed to be in the air for a minimum of 2 hours for this first flight, for this first leg. Now let's go for a quick start, shall we? Okay, good. 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 Next, good. Set 300. Alright. With that being said, veto heaters on. We are looking at 7 degrees, so we will be throwing on our de-icing equipment shortly after takeoff. And yes, we are running Streamlabs music again today. Not entirely proud of it, but it is what it is. Get our EFIS on, get our gyros set. Get our nav and our strobe going. I'm going to need to use my pushback app. Just pressure. The missus bought me a Tim Hortons ice cap this morning. She got it with an espresso shot. Something I wasn't exactly expecting of her. Okay, GPS is set. Alright. We'll get the banner going once we're up in the air. In the meantime, let's get pushing back. So we are, however, going to be set for runway 28. For anybody who's wondering. That was a foolish mistake. Which one is 28 again? So I'm kind of facing in that direction, aren't I? Just as it was when I crashed here yesterday. The weather is absolutely dreadful today. Well, at least I can laugh about it. It's not the funnest of circumstances. Alright, so I believe 28 should be this one here. No. 28 would be this one here. Wouldn't it? Oh boy. Let me see if I can zoom in on this one. To be able to see. No. No charts. Picture airport. Okay, it is that one. Nearest behind me. I can still take the taxiway that's just in front of me, though. I'm just gonna have to do a 180 around at the runway at 3-4. That's fine, though. So, 180 right here. We can deal with that. Hello, Ender Dragon. How are you today? And thank you for the compliment. The TBM 180, TBM 850 is definitely a nice aircraft. One of the prop planes I do enjoy flying, especially during a tour. Can you do me a quick favor and let me know how my volumes are, by the way? I'm not sure if they're any good right now. And just a heads up, we are also multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I think I might want to give her some more takeoff trim once we get to our designated runway. I also forgot to turn on my taxi lights. Silly rust. While we're at this portion, we may as well turn on our landing lights, considering we are now at the runway. Right. I hope my volumes are alright, to be honest. You guys do have to remember, I can't hear anything aside from what's going on in my ear. Right now I've got the music going on in my ears, but I can't actually hear my voice. I will also be multi-focusing as I go as well, because my Streamlabs actually currently has my one takeoff. My Streamlabs currently has my YouTube chat going on, and I've got Twitch Stream Manager going on in my right-hand screen, which has my YouTube chat, or my Twitch chat, sorry. Explosive right, gears up. Autopilot. Got to turn that on early. So my bad. Keep that nose up. Got the inverter. Nav. Altitude. Good. Shoot. I have a call. Give me a moment. Hello? No biggie. This is just calling me in the middle of my stream. No huge deal there. We are coming up on 3,000 feet. Flaps retracted. Starting a little bit of this. This one. To start. This one needs... Nope, next one needs changing. Interesting how all my music seems to be having a few issues today. This song just restarted on me. I've got some speed that I can burn. Let's go 1,300 feet per minute now. Now here we have the thing that needs changing. That's right. That is the old flight plan that we have there, rolling in the past here. Ugh, not entirely paying attention, am I? Just give it a moment. Go. So we're scheduled for runway 04. We have one more slide here. But the ticker. Speed is good. I do have a few other places where you can also send your donos as well. These are not. This is not the only location on the screen down here. Alright. So from here now we gotta get to 30,000. Yeah, let's continue at the 1,300 feet per minute. Flight plan, as I haven't had the chance to change it in the bot yet. Speaking of, I probably should do that. Unless I preemptively did that yesterday. I don't remember. And no, I didn't. We also have a Facebook now, where you can find, well, a bit of what's going to be going on in our future. Here is our server. Our multiplayer settings are coming there. Okay. Please don't. Okay, good. Right. It's not server, it's... Sometimes I forget my own commands. It's a little embarrassing. I also have the direct link for our Discord channel coming up on both right now. Let's see, anything else? Donos. Oh yeah, let's test this one out. Because I did open up a merch store this last night as well. There's a few basic things there, but nothing huge. Yeah, I guess I gotta change one of those. Probably change the quotations here eventually. Now, I will warn you all that some of these items, yes, they are pre-generated. But some of these items I did also work on myself. Oof. I think that about covers everything so far. Pressure adjustment. To standard. Why is back course on? That was weird. So before we get too far ahead of ourselves, let's get our heading bug preset to 040 for when we get to Nain. So far, so good, I think. Although, to be honest, I'm not sure if I'll have anybody to raid once I'm done here. I don't know for sure. We'll find out. I mean, I am still expecting a couple hours of streaming time. At least 3 or 4, I would say. Once again, I am sorry, I might seem a little bouncy. Again, the missus ended up getting me an ice cap this morning, and it has at least a shot of espresso. I don't know how much she put in. All I know is it's got at least a shot of espresso. She wanted, from what she told me, she wanted to give me an extra jolt this morning. Of course, that's just from what she told me. So we are running Streamlabs music today. There is a reason for that. Unfortunately, I went to go and run Pretzel Rocks this morning. I went to go and start the stream. By the way, it is afternoon now locally here in CYLW. It's now quarter after 12, quarter afternoon. But yeah, once when I tried loading Pretzel Rocks, it kept locking up on me. Oh. Time to reduce our altitude intake. Drop it down to 700 feet per minute. Or do we need to give our engine a breather? 300. Nope. We're in a death spiral. Let's see, can I recover it? No. Darn. That sucks. That failed. Okay. I'm gonna head to the Be Right Back screen here. That was miserable. Oh my. I don't even know what the heck happened there. All I know is that I was climbing, I was trying to reduce my altitude, upkeep, and things just went down the toilet. Again, trying to keep it PG. Not exactly an easy time. Ugh. I can't believe that happened. Alright, well, we're gonna take it steps at a time then this time. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go from ground to 10K, then from 10K to 24, regain some speed, up to 28, regain some speed, then try for 30. Right. Three packs. Don't mind me, I'm just presetting some stuff. 165 pounds cargo together. pilot weighs X amount. Yes, I know that's not a huge consideration, but I do consider it. Fully. Of course you were going to do that to me. I still have my weight and balance settings. Yes, I do. Okay. So long as I still have my weight and balance, I'm fine. I'm still not happy that that happened, because that now sets me back a good, what? Ooh, nearly an hour. It's calling for runway 11 this time. My flight plan still says 28 though, so that's what we're going with. Silly as that sounds. Yes, I know you can't see much. In a way that's kind of intentional. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Oh, that might have been part of my issue, actually. I apparently... Yeah, I forgot to turn on my icing equipment. Weather's gotten worse since we were last here. Okay, well, let's get started. I'm not a fan of being set back. Ow. Excuse me. That was painful. Mosquitoes. Another one coming. Okay. I am not happy about how that went. But it is what it is, right? Alright. Off to starboard. And yes, this is dreadful weather. But there isn't much I can do about that. Airspeed's alive. $80 knots. Rotate. Positive rate of climb. Gears up. Flight director on. Yaw damper on. Yeah, I forgot to move you. Yeah. .1,300 feet a minute for the first 10,000. Some light on that board. I wish that things hadn't gone that way. Oh, jeez. I am so sorry, guys. I completely forgot to move screens over. Apparently my Twitch locked up on one side. Yeah, complete apologies about that. I've totally missed that. Why are you... That should not have... Why are you... Yeah. Get out of here. I don't need that going off right now. Okay. I completely forgot about these last time. Even though I wasn't showing signs of icing. It was the altitude we were at. Was icing altitudes. We had our custom squawking, or our custom spawner code in there. Just having a heck of a start to my day. I gotta tell you, it's not going fantastically. It's starting around my ice cap. As we're about to fly into a very, very dangerous cloud. So we do have our airframe de-icers on. We also have our prop de-icers on. I did, however, leave off our windshield de-icers. I'm not a huge fan of them. No. Let's reduce our flaps. And I forgot landing lights, of course. Only ever when I end up having an incident do I end up forgetting landing lights. Actually, I always tend to forget them. Let's be honest. Alright, so we are now an hour into the stream. And we are currently so far behind. If I have to reduce the altitude for this, I will, though. Although with the overall distance, I don't think we'll need to. Alright, coming up on 10,000. It's to pulse. Let's regain some speed. Where did I say my next threshold was? 18? No, we'll go 20 for our next threshold. Then we'll go 25. Just taking some time to gain some speed. Take a gander at our radar, which is still showing cumulus. Not surprising. Okay, we've gained as much as we're gaining. Gauge vertical speed. 12,000 or 1,200. 20,000. That climb rate would be ridiculous. Now, wouldn't it? At least I would figure. sure if that was just dropping off a Moonlight or if that was dropping off the misses. Or both. For that matter. Pretty sure I still got lots of time. Gonna crank up our altitude increase for a bit. $1,500 for just a few minutes. Still not showing any obvious signs of icing. However, we are now at -8, so even if we were to run through some cloud now, we would more than likely end up with icing. We lost 10 knots already just from an extra couple 100 feet per minute. Sorry guys, I am still a little tired. I didn't sleep too terribly long or too terribly well. Current flight time, we're looking at approximately 3 hours right now. Not sure if it'll actually be 3 hours. I guess we'll see. In the meantime, we're going to reduce our climb back down to 1100, regain some speed, and in the meantime we're going to make some tea. I will be back. And we are back. Alright, I see we're at 21,000. 21,700 actually. We still got some good knottage behind us. Let's pump it up to 900 feet a minute. See how we do there. Okay. How's everything sounding, by the way? Sounds fine to me. I think for a moment, I'm going to pause the music. Listen for in-sim sounds. I guess the in-sim sounds are a little light, aren't they? Let's see what I can do about that. That might be a little too much now, but let's see. That's fine. Alright, back to the tunes. Right where we left off. Again, I would love to get some outside input on how things are sounding and how things are looking. If you're comfortable with doing such, of course. Now, for those of you who are new to my channels, I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. My frequent drink of choice is Earl Grey. Usually hot, preferably scalding. I use East Indian branded brown sugar, organic brown sugar. Usually when we do coffee, we are generally a Folgers household for coffee. However, a few of our household members do chop up their own beans. Their own hazelnut beans, if to be honest. Regained what little speed we can here. Okay. Push 500 minute again. And we do still have over an hour of flight time. That is some icing territory there, I'm sure. I'd better storm. I don't see any cloud above me. Wonder if that's below. Yeah, that's all below. Alright. Nothing to worry about then. What probably would have helped me with today's stream is, when it comes to the music, is it would probably help if I gave my computer a restart before starting the stream. That was probably an error on my end. Oops. Alright. Wow. There's an awful lot of cloud cover up this way. Oh, look, we got Fogo Island coming up. Less than 20 miles. Of course, that's not our destination. Jumping up to 800. Yeah, now at an altitude of 26.7. Moving to a flight level of 300. Oh, so slowly. Let's set some light controls here. Make things a little easier to see. Good. How do those clouds look? I mean, yeah, sure, they could look a little less grainy. That's one thing. But I mean, yeah, I know I keep griping about my 4 gig graphics card, but I mean, this is pretty darn good for 4 gigs. In a sim that generally requires 16 gigs on average. 12 minimum, I believe, on most cases now. There's real dangerous areas below us. Dang. Look at that. That is icing galore. There's so much freaking cloud. But I mean, I guess we are going across the ocean at this point. So, really no point in going too far with that. Being too upset. We just finished passing over VEVKO Island. And yet, we've still got a little under 500 miles to go. Just in this leg alone. Oh, by the way, we are less than 100 feet from cruising altitude. Oh man, I missed a very important area. So, for those of you who don't know, several years back we had an issue in the Gander area. I believe it was during the whole 9/11 incident. In 9/11, we had a bunch of planes having to have to emergency land here in Gander, and I believe that one was Operation Yellow Ribbon, something like that. I honestly can't believe I missed that tour opportunity. That was silly of me. I am disappointed in myself. Shame on me. I mean, personally, I would expect a tour manager to do better. Oh, well, roommates said no. Oh, there's a ball dropping on the graphics. Assume it's over here. And that could be intentional, but I honestly doubt it. I really don't know if I'm going to like how much cloud cover there is here. Let's check on how things are going to look at our destination, Nain. Oh, shoot. Okay. Decent ceiling at this point. $2,600 feet. Few clouds at 1,100 feet. Overcast at 2,600. Visibility 13 miles. Winds heading straight north at 12 knots. Meaning likely going for runway 18 if I have that opportunity. We've got light snow in the area. Temperature of -3. This isn't terrible information for Nain. And no, we're taking 04 for our runway. However, that can change at any time, so we're going to take that with a grain of sand. Okay, so it's 2007 Zulu currently. We still have an hour and a half to this portion of flight, allegedly. We're scheduled for which runway? Alright, let's see, runway we need. This is good news. Considering all the cloud cover. I really shouldn't be surprised about this, though. We are moving back into the Great White North. Is it just me, or does the music almost seem too quiet? Can you guys even hear it on your side? Sounds like barely. At least from what I could tell. That should do. Definitely. I do also kind of feel like my mic is a little too loud this morning too. Or should I say this early afternoon? Alright, so we're coming up on 2 hours into our flight here. We had a pretty significant error on our way up this last time. One more thing I can add into my bloopers later.
Unfreaking touchable. Crap.
Apologies for the sounds coming from upstairs. My other two roommates and the missus can be a little inconsiderate at times. They don't mean anything by it. Nothing malicious. That could have also been the dog flapping her tail around too. Yeah, for a dog we have a mastiff crossbreed that looks an awful lot like a German Shepherd. She's a medium-length haired, medium-large dog. Sheds like mad. But we love her for it. We also have a total of 3 cats in the household. However, 2 of them are owned by other humans in the household. The only one we have is Coco. Myself and the missus. One of Coco's many nicknames for us is Missy. A little fun fact for a lot of you cat owners out there that are unaware, but cats have the potential to get asthma, believe it or not. Yeah, I know, I was surprised too. And I'm pretty sure our cat also has allergies to pollen as well. Literally a cat after my own heart, considering I have allergies to pollen as well. Myself and the missus are both asthmatic. The missus is not allergic to bee stings, however. I am. So yeah, I do sometimes kind of freak out when it comes to bees. Sometimes I overly freak out. I would have a look outside, but there really isn't much to look at right now. It's still pretty well all cloud. It appears we're going to get a lot of cloud cover today. Ooh. Yeah, we're going to get a lot of cloud. This is our navigaph here, just for our flight alone. Now, we were already getting bad enough cloud over here. This is live. As we fly over KODIK here, as we get closer to KODIK here, these clouds are just going to get worse and worse. Heck, if anything, I'd say that flying into Nain is going to be marginal VFR at best. And I'm right. Oh, that is funny. Okay. Let's see. Chances of icing. It's still only in the area that we're in. Okay. And that's the weather that we just took off through as well. Wow. Passed by another major weather unit here, a major weather cell. All right. Before I do that, just so I don't end up doxing myself. Yes, I should have done that, shouldn't I have? Oops. Oh well. Delete. Yeah, once again, just wanted to make sure I didn't dox myself. Just went through, we'll say it's the corporate Facebook account. Heck. We'll just go flat out and say it's the stream's Facebook account. I mean, that is basically what it is. Put this off in the soft copy, not in the hard copy. And yeah, this is going one more flight than I wanted, honestly. The initial series of streaming. The initial intent was to only have 8 videos for this series, but, or sorry, not 8 videos, 7 videos. But, you know how it goes. You don't always get what you want, right? And to those of you who are unaware, surprise! It's a surprise stream. Well, I guess it's not exactly a surprise stream. I did let everybody know last night when I was finishing up yesterday's stream, coming up on 9 o'clock my time. That things were getting a little long-winded for the day. Yesterday also wasn't my longest stream. It was actually my second longest stream so far. So, I mean, that's something to be a little proud of, to be honest. Right, 56% fuel. Still 360 miles to go. Hour and 12 minutes, approximately. Theory, that should be lots of fuel. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, our longest stream so far to date, in this series especially, is stream number 5. And that one was 5 hours, 48 minutes. Last night's stream was 5 hours, 31 minutes. And then the third longest stream so far is stream number 3 at 5 hours and 26 minutes. I doubt today is going to break any records, to be honest. But it is what it is. And honestly, I'm not looking to break records. But I am trying to reach affiliate status on Twitch. I am trying to make, I'm trying to get to the goal of 500 subscribers on YouTube. I know that's a lofty goal, especially for somebody just starting out. But I have faith. I have faith I can do it. My goal for affiliate currently as well is on Twitch is 50 followers, and I need an average of 3 viewers per stream in a 30-day time frame. I know that's asking a lot, especially on a Sunday, on what is usually a Sunday stream. But I do plan on adding more days at some point, probably in September or October. I have a light going off here. Cabin temp low. Oh, cabin temp is very low. Okay, aircon on. That should clear up in a few moments. I hope. And let's turn our prop de-icer off at this point. We are at a higher altitude than we usually are as well. Usually during our streams we don't go higher than really 28,000 feet. But I mean, even 28,000 feet is quite high. Funny. 9 degrees even though I've got my thermostat maxed out. We're on full heat. Get everything on. Got a proper pressure set. It's like somebody's got a freaking window open back there. But at this altitude, that would kill us all. Well, I guess I shouldn't exactly say that word. I should say unalive. That would unalive us all. That would unalive me, the pilot. That would unalive our 3 passengers. It would just be a not good situation all around. Well, there's all that weather that we were talking about earlier. These clouds are also catching up to our altitude as well. That is a little disheartening. Alright. Prop heat comes back on. And I'll be back in a moment. And we're back. And we are also glad to be back. Alright. Things are still looking good. My cat just attacked my chair. So I believe we're looking at runway 04 still. So we are going to get pre-prepped for that. Not a cloud. And we are getting into some icing. Well, we're finally less than 300 miles away from Nain. And that's only the first leg of our journey. Oh boy. Such a slow flight. Or at least it feels like it. It's like Twitch locked up again. If you're having issues on Twitch, just reload the page. Don't hesitate to do what you need to do. And please, by all means, feel free to inform me if things are going awry. That is a phone call I cannot currently accept. Not that I didn't want to at this point. Alright. going to be questionable at best if I'm going to have anybody to raid after this. Because, I mean, we're already 2 hours, 10 minutes into our stream here. We appear to be having some issues here and there with Twitch, even though our connection is apparently excellent. Gotta admit, these are some pretty dramatic tunes, hey?
Hello.
Hey, honey.
How you doing?
So far, so good.
Good. Any more problems?
Not so far.
Good, good.
Of course, always just trying to level things up here.
Always. Happen all the time. Reputation.
And of course. Going to end my current Twitch goal and start a new one. We're going to start with our goal here of 50 for affiliate. We'll go for. There. Yeah, that seems like a more manageable goal. At least at this point, it seems like a more attainable goal. It was strange that that didn't go. Send a test here. Okay. Yeah, apparently I've got a lot to do. Still. Of course, this first series is just learning about things as I go. I mean, it's just been this past 3 streams I've actually even had music, for crying out loud. So we're about 45 minutes from Nain. We're scheduled for runway 14. Or sorry, not 14, 04. We're just gonna push for some interesting approach, to say the least. Pretty interesting music this time around. Granted, it could also look better, sound better, but it is what it is. We're gonna have our bottom banner come back along the bottom stretch, down along here. That's right. I made that hide. Oopsie. That was a bit of a me mistake. But I fixed it. Right. So that's our server multiplayer settings. Here we have our plane type and our Discord. Again, if you need to pause the video in any way, by all means, do what you gotta do. Over here we have our current flight plan. That one shouldn't be too hard to follow, I hope. And here we have our dono, our primary dono page. I still have yet to add my merch page to this and a few other things. I might even try and make these links might try and make the links available. For I might try and make the links interactable as I scroll through. Granted, I'm also not sure if that's even going to be viable. I swear, you guys must get really tired of me rambling to myself. It's the clouds here. And look at that, we got cloud contact beneath the clouds. Alright. $195 miles to go. Let's see, what are we looking at for daily flights? 3 hours and 6 minutes to live refresh. Ooh. That's a curious thought. I wonder if I need to be here. I doubt it. Just a test. No. That's unfortunate. That still weirds me out. try and test the bot on Twitch, and it keeps not wanting to. Again, I guess I'll have to go through some more videos. Oh well. I hope that wasn't the last of my current music. No, it wasn't. Okay. I was starting to get worried there for a moment. Right. So once again, here is my merch store link. I know it's still a little early to be thinking about all that, but I'd like to think that I've worked hard on it. I do also have a creator site now as well. I did forget to mention that before. It's another one of those Streamlabs websites. And I'll show you my tips and whatnot as well. I'll have access to my merch store, my CloudBot settings, donations, the whole nines. It has my Discord up here, up there as well. It has my Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. Now, just a reminder to those of you who are watching on Twitch, my bot settings are not 100% right now. I really wish I could get Twitch to work on Twitch's bot to work with my stuff, but it's currently not working. And I don't even think my followers and whatnot are working on Twitch right now. Yeah, I'll go through some videos later and figure out what's going on with TwitchBot. See if I can fix that. It's irritating to me. This is just a test for anybody watching. Okay, that works. Which also means this should know. There we go. Haha! Awesome. That makes me happy. Okay. So, with that being said, let's try this again. This might seem silly, but there. Yes. That's what I am talking about. Alright, so that is my Twitch alerts now work. Oh my. Now I'm gonna need to customize my Twitch alerts to match my my YouTube alerts. Just as an example, my YouTube alerts look like that. So yeah, both of those were just tests. Or should I say all three of those were just tests. I'm glad that works. I am so glad that works. That's been bothering me for weeks. Alright, we're 115 miles out. We could probably initiate descent. 10,000 at a descent rate of 2,000. Everything okay, honey?
Yeah, just hoping I haven't lost something that I didn't need.
Or something that's on your other phone.
Might be.
Well, my Twitch alerts work now.
Oh. Raining.
Is it?
It's raining.
Shane would say, what else is new? So now that I've got my notifications working for Twitch, or should I say my alerts working for Twitch, that now means that oh boy. I lost my train of thought again. Now, just for the record, this one here is also a test. Okay. Okay, preview worked. However, my test isn't working. Let's try testing this again. Still not. Alright. Well, we tried. See if maybe we can get it to work in Red Box 1. I doubt it, but... Oh, wow. That one worked. Okay. Wow. Why did that one work, but the others didn't? Okay. Press this again. It's just the one that doesn't want to work. Eight by 6. Let's try this. Feels like it's the old one. Once again, these are just tests. Please be patient. I can only test some of these while I'm streaming. Still seems too small. Bear with me. Okay, bear with me. Last test. Still too small, but oh well. Alright, good enough. Everything else will be figured out in time. Do our height trains on that one too. Remove the hype train from this one. Okay. Here we go.
Send me an email of something I'd like to get printed off.
Huh?
I just sent you an email of something I'd like to get printed off.
Okay, I will deal with that after I'm done with the stream. So I guess I can deal with it now. Although I prefer not to dealing with it when I'm on approach.
Literally on approach, I'll get that. Yes, I would be understanding.
Time to drop below 10,000. Drop to 3. Still at a descent rate of 2,000. Might be able to snake that one thing off. To assume that she's going to want that in color. Hey, shout out to my man Conti. How long you been streaming today, Conti? Office for... Yeah, Conti's been going for about 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Getting some mild icing on the windshield and the windows, but I expected that. Funny how she heads off after I get her, before I get her thing going. That was the missus, by the way. Yeah, I guess I should also... Okay. My Twitch has been having an awful lot of lockup issues today. You're welcome, my dear. What's that? Oh,
Yeah,
we're a little magenta, it seems.
that seems so, but that's okay. My plan was to cut and stitch anyways, so.
Okay. Well, looks like I need to go out and get more printer ink. Again. It's going to be quite the angle coming in. But we can do it. Streamlabs music is being very strange today. It's like the fourth song that's restarted before it's gotten more than 5 seconds in. pace. Doesn't seem like it's all that snowy out here. Still getting light showers of snow. Overcast over 3,000. Winds at 360 with 10 knots. I want to dip below this ceiling coming up here. I'm going to dip down to 2,000. Should give us plenty of altitude still. By the way, is everything still sounding okay? I would certainly hope so. Yeah, sounds fine. Oh. Excuse me. I'll be back in a minute. Excuse me yet again. Oh, I sneezed 2 more times off camera. And off mic. Yeah. And yes, I realize those sneezes were very loud, very peaky. I apologize. Ugh. I'd say I should go grab another tea. But that's gonna have to wait. It's gonna have to wait until I get on the ground. Ugh. Pardon me. Just gonna blow my nose. Right. So we are below the 1,000-foot threshold. Oh wow, we're 3 hours into our stream? I guess that's to be expected. I mean, we did have a crash first, pretty much 10 minutes in. Or 20 minutes. "15 minutes in. Wow. It's been a rough few days, to say the least. For those of you who are just joining, we are still on leg 1. And if you are enjoying the content, feel free to leave or feel free to come in the chat. Feel free to follow the channel on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, as we are multi-streaming, by all means, again, go in, hit that chat up, smash that like button, smash that subscribe button for YouTube. We are slowly, well, quickly now making our way into the Nain area. This is going to be cutting her. Ooh, 200 or 300 feet. Certainly not preferable to be flying that way. What time are we looking at right now over here? We are flying live time, by the way. We're getting close to sundown. visibility is quite poor. Miles out. My controls. My controls, flaps 10. And yes, I get it. The buffering is irritating. Let's not lose ourselves now. There you are. Alright. Looks like I'm doing something I really shouldn't. It's reminiscent of the impossible turn. Again, I don't like landing like that. At least if I can avoid it. Also got a huge amount of runway here. Took up the whole bit, but I did get it stopped. And the rate monitor says one of my smoothest landings yet. I did not remember activating that again. Okay. So, that is that. Hit our Be Right Back screen. Alright. We're not going to bother parking here. And yes, I know that was not one of my greatest landings of all time. But I must say, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I will, however, get us loaded into the next waypoint. And this will be our final flight. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Oh, I am so glad that I took a small craft here. And I have no choice but to start where I don't like starting. Okay. Looks like we're starting directly on the runway. That's a bit disappointed face, but what can you do, right? Alright. So we're showing an approximate airtime on this flight of 1 hour and 43. I'm going to go as far as to say 2 hours. Anyways, I'll be back in a moment. I gotta use the little pilot's room.
Tell my boss maybe later, rent out a boat and sail the equator.
And we're back. And I apologize. I know the music stopped while I was in the little pilot's room and upstairs in the bathroom, or upstairs making tea. Apologies, my brain is all over the place today. Pilot weight, cargo, again, 165 pounds. Three passengers. Fuel. Not more than I need, but a little bit more. So, and yeah, I had a look here, and it doesn't look like there's any parking at Nain, so I'll be taking it off direct off the runway, which I am very disappointed about. I'm not happy about that. Not in the slightest. I do appreciate those of you who have been very, very patient with me today. Things, as you can probably tell, are not working to the best that they possibly can. And just to avoid having you crash on me during this flight, I'm going to exit out of my landing rate monitor and then load back into it, because I can just do things like that. You're not even going to get me to talk to Tower or anything. Oh, okay. Let me just get things rolling here. Trim. We're on a short runway. I'm going to say we're going to want more trim. This one's another 30,000 footer. Go. Reload you. Good. Okay. We are good to go. Aside from the fact that we don't have a custom transponder code. Trade our radio now. We're on GPS mode, good. Flight director, yachting. 10,000 to start. And, oh yeah, I guess I should get us back onto the live page, shouldn't I? And my music has cut out again. Ah, and run. I have saved it. Okay, Streamlabs, thanks. And move into the Pussy Rocks, thanks. There we go. I think at this point we're ready to go. Aside from our air pressure, of course. $1,000. Minus 4 outside. Wow. She's a chilly one. Turn on airframe de-ice and prop de-ice for the takeoff, just in case. And let's get rolling. Airspeed's alive. 80 knots. Less than for the climb. Gears up. Oh, poop. Well, that failed miserably. We're gonna try that again. Of course, I actually need to back right out. The downside on short runways, especially ones that don't give you a whole lot of room to play with. In my opinion, this one is a sillily small runway. It balances. Of course, I need to adjust all that again. For the record, I am disappointed. That was really not the way I was hoping that would go. Especially considering we're coming up on 4 hours into the stream. I will also eventually have some new backgrounds as well. Alright. Try our usual. We did quickly connect, so it's a bit of a positive. No, it's just hitting the wrong freaking button. Speed is live. Knots. Positive rate of climb. It's up. Let's hop outside. Try and keep our airspeed. Oh, shoot. Sorry about that, guys. I totally derped. So I forgot de-icing equipment. And that's about 3,000 feet. Flaps up. We have to increase our altitude average. Good thing I activated our de-icers, the airframe and such. I don't mind some ice on the windshield and whatnot. It's not huge. Just double checking on all of the volume settings and whatnot. If anything is too loud, please feel free to let me know. In fact, if anything, I'm going to say that currently our music is too loud. That should do it. And for those of you who are wondering, in Twitchland, that is our current flight plan. Give me a moment for give me a moment for the YouTube side, and I will have that up and ready for you in just a moment. That's some icing, eh?
Shut up!
Yeah, I still haven't exactly figured that out. I half expected that. Icing effects are still kinda iffy at best. If I'm being honest. Alright. Now, I don't know if anybody was paying attention to what I was saying when I was setting up our flight, but oh no! Ugh. Ugh. I thought I lost everything for a moment. So, for those of you who are in the know of SimBrief, this is currently what my SimBrief is looking like. Here. Fix you with you. There. So yeah, for those of you who know how SimBrief works, I've got all my measurements in metric here. Got 3 passengers, an average weight of 175 pounds apiece, 75 kilos cargo. That averages out to about 265 pounds. 458 kilos of fuel. That works out to just a little over 1,000 pounds of fuel, if I'm not mistaken. We got our flight plan here. Our distance, 482 nautical miles. And at a cruise altitude of 30,000 feet. Speaking of, time for me to go into Pulse. And increase our footage. And hope that we don't fall out of the sky like we did last time. While we're at it, we should also find out how long our runway is at Iqaluit. Alright. It's about 3 times the length. Looks good. I see.
Yep, just here for some time.
Okay.
Alright.
Love you too. Yeah, getting out of Nain was a pain in the backside. I can't believe I've crashed twice in one stream. That's unusual for me. Hope everything is still going strong. All around. YouTube is still going strong. Twitch is still going strong. Good. Explains a few things. I'm definitely pushing my utilization. Is there anything I can X out? Yes, I can X out you. I can X out you. And I can X out you for now. Wait, DB's just changed. Just trying to clear up some additional RAM by closing what doesn't need to be opened. That's everything over there. I wish I could bring you in the background. But oh well. You. Keep you on bed. That's Conti's page. Deal with you later. Oh. Oops. I forgot to deal with the counter pressure. Oh well. We're still climbing at a steady rate of 180 knots, 900 feet per minute. Give it a few minutes, that'll disappear. While we're at this juncture, I should also finish making up my tea. And yes, today's been a lot of experimenting. I realized that a lot of today should have been done before streaming, but honestly, I don't have a whole lot of time to be doing a lot of these tests and whatnot before streams. And for those of you who are wondering, we are running realistic turbulence. In-game setting, of course, not any mods or anything like that. No real turb, no FS realistic or anything like that. And we just hit 4 hours live. Ow. Yeah, we're at long hour number 4 now. Of course, we still got another approximately hour and a half ahead of us. But I'm going to say it's probably going to be closer to 2 hours, maybe even 2.5. I do find it strange though. There's less cloud up here. Although, once we start getting further, yeah, we do have a bunch of cloud above us as well. I did just realize that. And that's probably sitting about 25,000. We're gonna keep our anti-icing equipment on during the duration of the entire flight. Alright, let's move up another 5,000. And decide where we're going from there. Once again, for those of you who are in the know and whatnot, I do have a Discord. In the Discord right now, we do currently have a poll going on for what we will be planning to do after all this. Personally, I like two of the options. I like the option of heading east over towards Greenland and moving into a world tour. But I also have been kind of partial to the idea of moving southbound and doing a U.S. states tour. Now, at this point, because I'm still such a small channel, I do read all my comments that I do get when I get them. And I try to keep an eye on all my chats as they go. Sometimes I might be a little late getting to them. But that's just the way it rolls. Alright, we just hit flight level 210. We got Morris Harbor over this way. May as well take it all in now. We won't be able to see much in a bit here. Pretty relaxing music so far, though. At least for this portion. Get out of there, Missy. My co-pilot was snooping in areas that she shouldn't be. Okay, so that one is complete. Yes. And how long did that one take? 2 hours, 18 minutes. Okay. Alright, so for those of you who are just joining us, this is our current progress. We just took off from Nain about 10-15 minutes ago. Just reached about 25,000 feet. We'll regain some of our speed and then continue going up. Alright. So now we're heading up towards Iqaluit, which is just up here apparently. don't know how I really like that. Once again, I also apologize if the stream is seeming very choppy today. I know things are very not happy on my end, it seems. Everything seems to be questionable at best. Oh, hey. We must have got a weather update. Is that all it used to be cloud up there? It all used to be cloud. Alright, I think we're good enough to keep moving up to 300. To 1,000 foot a minute. Should take us about 5 minutes to get there. Just keep an eye on our airspeed as we go. Alright. Once again, if you like my content, you can like and subscribe on YouTube, or if you're watching on Twitch, you can hit the follow button. If you do end up doing either of those things, please make sure you hit the notification bell as well to know when I go live. And yes, obviously I'm well aware that I do have a lot of competition when it comes to Microsoft Flight Sim streaming, especially on Twitch. The rain didn't really last long out here. 160 knots, 3,000 feet to go. Let's increase at 500 feet. This puts a little more strain on the engine, but hoping to level us out sooner rather than later. And 48 knots. 145 knots. $40 knots, 1,500 feet to go. Reduce down 1,000 feet per minute. 1100 feet to go. Almost there. Looks like we'll be good. Oh. Correction. We're still 1,300 feet. 1,200 feet. 1,100. 1,000 feet. 800 feet. $500 feet. And leveling out. $200 feet. $100 feet. $50 feet. 30 feet. And we are at cruise. Alright. From here, we're looking at flat rate. Until we're about 70, maybe 60 miles out. And then we'll be starting our descent. I do eventually need to invest in the paid version of GTN 750. I'm currently using the free version, which does not give me access to traffic or weather or anything like that, any of those fun goodies. It also doesn't even give me access to holding patterns or anything like that until I go paid. Premium paid at that. But the premium is just so expensive. So far, that's my biggest complaint. Things for the sim are just expensive. Somebody's tickling the ivories. Well, there's another big name to shout out. We got Burstix TV going on Twitch right now. We're doing short takeoff and landing technique practice. Continuum is currently streaming 747 on VATSIM. Although Conti seems to do a lot of VATSIM these days. I think my voice just squeaked there. I don't know for sure, but I think it did. Yeah, I honestly didn't expect to see any of this when we were on our initial climb. But, yeah. For the record, we're actually even still in Newfoundland. I didn't realize that this was royalty-free. Granted, I guess it is old. Pretty old. Almost time for another tea. And I'm going to need to take a break in a half hour or so. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know why these, I really don't know why Pretzel's chat, well, mandatory chats are not working. It makes zero sense to me. Yeah, I really don't know what the heck is going on with a lot of my streaming stuff. Certain bots don't seem to work when they should. That in itself is frustrating. Like again, my Twitch bot is actually fully set up, but, or, well, allegedly is fully set up. But apparently has issues. I mean, at the same time, why am I not surprised? Right? Or I guess the question really should be, should I be surprised? Somebody was flying a DH8 into Halifax from Montreal. Honestly, I'm surprised that Conti is still alive. Granted, I'm surprised that I'm still alive. Conti's only been going for 2 hours at this point. We're now into hour 4.5 of the stream. And if you haven't heard it already, if you're enjoying the content, feel free to like, subscribe on the YouTube side, follow on the Twitch side. We are multi-streaming. Yes, I know at this point I'm also rambling, so I really look like a freaking madman. Especially when I'm talking to nobody but myself. Let's make sure everything is still working properly. Good, you haven't crashed yet. You still going. Now we will eventually. I know I've talked about this previously in streams as well. I think I might have even talked about it briefly in this one. That once we finish this off, I'll be going back through all the footage that I've gone through in this past 2 months and throwing together a blooper reel and a best landings and takeoffs reel. One will likely be used for my intros from now on. And the other will just be posted on YouTube for the giggles. Alright, we're looking at approximately 54 minutes. I tend to not exactly believe that more than half the time. Its math tends to be incorrect quite frequently. Anyway, tea time. I'll be back. You all know the drill. And we are back from our tea run. Ooh. And we're just leaving Quebec and Newfoundland. We got Resolution Island over this way. It's a very quiet stream today. Excuse me. Of course, I mean that with all things being considered, it's a quiet stream. And yeah, it looks like we'll be looking at about 5.5, close to a 6-hour long stream here. So yeah, if we check the flight data here, you'll see right here it shows about 45 minutes. And we're currently 4 hours and 40 minutes into our stream. And I'd even tack an extra 15 minutes to a half hour on top of that. So I'd say an hour 15. Really wish that Let's Playing portion of Pretzel would work. I don't know why that one doesn't want to work at all. It's weird. Things are too freaking quiet. I wish I could honestly say that we're doing something more entertaining than just a little tour here. Finishing up our little tour through Canada. There really isn't much more for us to do after this. Once we get back on the ground, I gotta decide on what we're doing next. Because, yeah, we could fly east. We can fly south. We've got an option to fly west. And no, before anybody says it, I do not intend to fly up to the North Pole at all. Yeah, I know other fellow pilots, fellow flight sim pilots who are doing world tours as well. Shout out Shoney, doing a world tour in a Cessna 172 or a 152. One of those two. So the one that's coming immediately to mind that is doing a world tour right now, at least. I see a lot of my usual lurkers in the got here for Twitch. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I respect lurkers as well as actual viewers. Ooh, she is chilly in here. Brr. The heater doesn't seem to work very well at 30,000 feet. Does it? Granted, with an ambient air temperature of -60 Fahrenheit, -50 Celsius, I can't exactly be surprised that we're sitting only at 4 degrees internal. So it's certainly better than sitting at minus 50. Alright, we are entering Nunavut territory. As we pass by Resolution Island. I don't have names of the other surrounding islands or anything like that currently. However, off to our port we have Dock Island. I probably butchered that. And we are now within 200 nautical miles of Iqaluit. It's on this island piece here, or this piece of land here. As to where exactly, I do not know. I also know every chat's gonna have that one guy that's gonna sit there and be like, do a barrel roll. And yes, I can in this aircraft. I have done it before. However, just because I've done it before does not mean that it is an easy thing to do. There are times where I even have a hard time with it. Ooh, excuse me. That felt like espresso. That was probably my ice cap. I'll be back in a second. Apparently I need more sugar. Getting switched to the other side of the room. Hey, how's it going, Sid Flight Groups, or Group Flights? That's going to take me a bit, just as it's going to take Shane. Apologies. How you doing? Today is just the day where I finish off my Canadian tours. Where are ya? Whereabouts? Pemberton to Hope. Nice. Did you enjoy the flight? Well, I mean, we do, BC does hold the, title of beautiful British Columbia on our, license plates. So, not exactly surprised that it was beautiful out there. Very true. That's exactly it. So, what are you going to be up to today there, Tony? You just taking a day off, or are you going live today? Oh, wow, you definitely need some time off. 10 days straight. And hey, no worries. Your spelling is great for going to work for 10 days straight. I mean, I can hardly keep 2 days of work going, let alone a 10. I'm not sure yet. You've probably heard so far, if you've gone back to my VODs, but I do have a poll going on my Discord right now, determining where to go next. I'm considering heading towards Greenland, or I'm considering a US tour. Also possibly considering doing a couple flights over Russia. Let me grab you my my Discord server. I know they're all great suggestions. I mean, I don't take any of these lightly. Yeah, I would just use my bot, but my Twitch bot isn't working properly, so this is about the best I can do bot-wise for Twitch. That there should be, should get you into my Discord. If not, I could send you a direct invite if you'd like.
Honey. You're late.
So I am. I will be back in a moment. I got distracted and have something something to do upstairs. I will be back. Awesome. Glad to see it. Glad to hear it. And there we go. All right. I do. Okay, I will figure that out here in a few moments. But, yeah. Lots of things going on at once, as you can probably tell. Alright, you should theoretically be able to do it now. In theory. Oh, has it been 5 hours now? Jeez. Time flies. Literally. Ugh. Yeah, I also didn't get to sleep until about 4:30, 4:45 my time this morning, and woke up at like 10. It's part of the reason why I go through so much tea. So as far as you can tell, Tony, how are my volumes? Are they okay? Does anything need adjustment at all? Awesome. I'm glad. It's not very often you get things set up properly right off the hop, eh? Of course, I ask you being the experienced streamer, right? So much white. Alright. We're 100 miles out now from Iqaluit. Last I read, we were looking at about 6,000 to 8,000 feet of runway, as opposed to the 2,000 feet of runway that I had in Nain. Just check my charts here. we're looking at runway 34 for landing. Fuel clouds at 2,700 feet. Broken clouds at 4,200 feet. Winds 280 at 7 knots. No significant weather. Alright. We should be good to run this. I'm flying the Black Square TBM 850. It's one that I know how to actually quick start, so makes it easy. However, it was kind of a pain in the butt getting out of Nain. I mean, I like to do things full, like complete startup. But Nain didn't let me do that. They had no parking. They just had a gravel runway. Not even a very long runway either. The saddest thing about today is I've actually already had 2 crashes. Both of them aerodynamic stalls. One of them that I should have actually been able to recover from. Needless to say, that one really disappointed me. Oh, that is so true. Worst thing to have is a crash to desktop. Right in the middle of a flight. Or even worse, as you're touching down. Oh, I might have to steal that idea. We'll see, though. I've actually been having less crashes than I should, considering my hardware. Which is another thing I gripe about almost every stream, is my hardware. Yeah, on average I'll have one like every 4 or 5 flight sessions. But then again, I am running some outdated software. Like, my graphics card is as I've said on many streams at this point, my graphics card is an RX 570, it's a 4 gigabyte card. And I'm surprised at how well the flight sim runs running only on a 4 gig card, considering the, what is it, 10 or 12 gig minimum requirements. And my CPU's not much better. I mean, that's only, it is more up to date. It's an R5 5500. But I mean, for an extra 30 or 40 bucks, yeah, medium-ish. Clouds are my highest setting. Yeah, for an extra 30 or 40 bucks, I could have gotten the what was it, the 5600X, and that probably would have got me going a little bit smoother than I'm going now. But I mean, this is doing the job. Should get ready for descent. Drop down, let's say 5,000 to start. The usual descent rate of 2,000. All right. I'm a little bit off my descent path. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I'm, as you can tell from the credit up top here, I'm running Pretzel Rocks for my music, and right now I'm just running the Surprise Me setting. I mean, honestly, I can't argue with over 500 hours of music. Virtually at random. None of it being mature audience music. It's all not explicit. And it's all YouTube safe, obviously. To be honest as well, lately I also haven't been pulling my music off when I go and do my landings either. Granted, I tend to multitask quite frequently and quite well in most occasions. I mean, I'm not sure if I've said it before with you in stream or not, Tony, but on average I have 4 screens going. I got one on my far right here, or my far left, one on my immediate right, one right in front of me, one right behind me here. Then I've also got my security camera on my far left. Like, yeah, it's intense at times. But it is one of the perks of being autistic. Especially being high function. At least that's what I was raised with it being known as. above 10,000. Lights can stay at pulse. And to be honest, in most cases, I have no issues talking about my disabilities. I know lots of people that tend to have an issue with talking about their disabilities, and honestly, it's just a natural part of life in some cases. Right? Like, there are some things that can really help a person, and there are always going to be those equal and opposite things that are going to hinder a person as well. Like, my social status is not great, to be honest. Like, I have issues socializing from time to time. As we all tend to say in stream, words is hearts. Like, I get it. I totally do. And let's adjust our air pressure. Ooh, we're still at 19,000. And one should always be proud of themselves, no matter the circumstance. In my opinion, that is. Things are quiet in the YouTube land. Oh, actually, yes, there is. It's actually the Dutch translation of my last name. My heritage is half Dutch on my father's side. Yeah, it's kind of funny, isn't it? So that was the whole inspiration behind that. No, Rust is not my actual name. Rust is just my it actually started off as my my Xbox handle back in the day when I was playing Halo and Halo Reach, and constantly on Halo Forge World. I used to run around with well, it went along with the colors I usually ran for my my Spartan armor. I would use the Rust Orange. And Astroth, well, that one's just an extra nickname that I've been running with for years, really. I don't recall where I actually initially got the name from, but it kind of stuck. Let's adjust our pressure again. Yeah, stage name works just as well as handle. Usually he keeps saying that he'd like to, but I haven't seen him pop in yet. Granted, I'm usually streaming while he should be asleep. $30 miles to go. What are we looking at again? We're looking at runway 34 with 8,600 feet to use. Yeah, I would honestly love to see him pop in from time to time. I'm waiting for him to pop in, to be honest. Well, we are coming up on the end of the second leg. Really do wonder what we're going to be doing next weekend. Be fun. I hope. Says about 6 minutes to land. Pop open the flight data. Showing 6 minutes to land, 21 nautical miles. Let's pop up the airports and nav aids. Alright, I'm basically on a straight-in approach. That's live. Alright, there's our altitude warning. Make sure we adjust our pressure again. Yeah, now at 5,000. Alright. And I'll be honest, Tony, my landings are not generally done in cockpit. Whatever works. Couldn't have honestly said it better myself. Honestly surprised that we still have sunlight. Am I running live time? Oh no, I'm not running live time. That's why. Hey, even now we still have some sunlight. Well, I've done a few landings in the cockpit, but not many. Not overly experienced with it. Alright. My controls, flaps 10. And usually my approaches are dangerously low. Probably part of the reason I use external view when I do my landings. Don't mind the motorcycle. Oh, hey. I did not expect to see anybody up this far. In a Pelican or otherwise. I was just talking about that. Yeah, sorry, I was looking at my main screen. Gear down. Well, shout out to Gummy Wax. Hope he can actually fly the Pelican better than I can. The Osprey and I don't get along too well either. And the majority of helicopters, yeah, that's like us as well. Helicopters and I don't entirely get along. Alright. Let's pull up my landing rate monitor ahead of time. Deep breath. I guess somebody got embarrassed that they were getting called out or shouted out. Could also just be that they couldn't get the craft started properly. Actually, this almost feels like a proper approach, believe it or not. Doesn't quite feel as dangerous as it should for one of my landings. Great way to recenter the camera if needed. Do a quick look back using the hat. Flaps 30. Correction, flaps 35. It's not aerostall it. Yeah, we're floating, we're floating, we're floating, we're diving. Floating, we're floating. We're off center. Floating. We're flared. On the ground, a little hard. Ooh. I'm not sure if I would call that butter. What is that? 168? Oh, jeez. Of course it would have to be that. You know what? I'll take it. I will take it. Taxi lights on, lights off, and let's taxi over to parking. Yeah, and the one gripe I have about the TBM 850, honestly, is its controls are a little too sensitive for my liking. At the very least, on the Otis 4 controller. Right. Parking. And holy cow. What a flight. Alright, so we still got Conti and we've still got Burstix on. Who do we want to raid? True. I mean, I've done Conti the last 3 streams in a row, so, let's raid Burstix. That sounds like a good idea. Alright. You have a good one, and, enjoy yourself, and, hope you enjoyed the stream. See you next time. See you on Sunday.